Okay, everything's turned on, everything's plugged in, ready to go. Yep, 2 seconds, right, that's gonna go onto there. Just make sure everything's set up exactly as it was at home, so we should have sound. Sound decent. Okay, lovely, thanks very much. So yeah, good afternoon everyone. Hi Becky, Adam, how you doing? Mods, Katie, Dino and Roy, good afternoon. Lovely, thanks very much. Let's put the phone on silent. There we go. Sarah Jane, good afternoon. Just check the level on that yet. Showing is in level. Okay, right. We are good. Let's get flight radar going. We've got a Ryanair 737-800, which is just pushed back onto Victor Taxiway, which is going to be going out to Rhodes very shortly. We've got a few arrivals. Obviously we're getting into the afternoon wave, so we've got a few Jet 2s coming in, an EasyJet. We've got the Silkway 74, which is just over the Gulf of Holland. That's due about 15:41 it's showing now. So as you can see, a little bit of building work going on the Almden apron over there. So what they're actually doing is they're moving Taxiway Hotel, which is close to the XLR building, just there. So Taxiway Hotel's there, and they're moving it down to like here somewhere. Obviously because the stands have been reconfigured for the 747s and like, we all seen where they park now. They're moving the hotel down, so it'll make it easier for the 747s and the 767s or whatever to get in and out of the Almden ramp a lot easier, so they don't have to keep taking Foxtrot, which is, we know Foxtrot is there, that's the Foxtrot Taxiway. So there'll be 2 ways in and 2 ways out going forward. I think that's going to be completed sometime in June. Sorry Roy, Gulf of the Netherlands, sorry. So obviously we still do have the Emirates. He's just called up for his departure clearance, so hopefully that won't be too far away from leaving. He was an hour late, I believe, or just over an hour late. We've got the Qatar Dreamliner still here. We've got a few, we've got a TUI I can see, we've got a few Jet 2s in at the moment, which are going to be going back out. So there is, I can see the Ryanair, which is going to Rhodes, taxiing down Tango. And it's good to see you too as well. Thanks for joining. I've dumbed it down to 1080p because I've got 2 bars 5G, which isn't great. So I've put it down to 1080p just so the stream doesn't cut out, hopefully, fingers crossed. Because you know that I really don't like it when the stream cuts off, especially for 4K is a lot better, but we are sort of close to the action here on Car Park 5, so it should be okay. I'm just going to do a little bit of housekeeping. Let me just throw that on. There we go. So he's actually holding on Taxiway Tango. He may have a slot actually. I'd probably think so, going to Rhodes. With all the trouble they've had in the Greek region with the weather recently. Oh, we've got a Jet 2 321 Neo, which has just pushed into Whiskey Taxiway, going to Larnaca. So that'll be out soon. So inbound wise, we've got an EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam, 320 Neo, which has just gone over Coventry. Behind that, we've got a Jet 273 in from Marrakesh, and then behind that, Jet 2 in from Kos. Behind that, we've got a Jet 2 in from Malaga. Anything coming down from Scotland or Ireland? Let's have a look. Nothing at the moment that I can see. So the Jet 2 Larnaca is just taxiing out. And that Ryanair is still holding at Tango. Adam, yeah, that's the one. Taxiway Hotel, yeah. Oh, so the Qatari has pushed as well. Yeah, you don't feel it when you're on the plane, do you? Like you say, it does look well compared to East Midlands. East Midlands has got quite a hump in the middle, hasn't it? But this isn't. If you're looking down the runway from either end, it does look very bumpy, but yeah, that's right, Dean. It looks a way lot worse than it is. So this at the bottom is the Birmingham to Larnaca Jet 2 A321 Neo. You can hear the Qatar starting up. Yeah, it's still warm, Katie. A lot of cloud in the sky, but it's still very warm. So the Ryanair that was on the Tango Taxiway, he actually shut down. He must have had a slot. So he just has permission to start back up, so he'll be moving very soon. So the Qatari Dreamliner's on the move. Melky, how you doing? Good afternoon. This is the EasyJet in from Amsterdam. So next to land, Jet 2 737 from Marrakesh. Nice BizJet crossing the runway there. Yeah, Adam, Charlie, Taxiway is the one opposite Foxtrot. So there's Foxtrot, and Charlie is that one. Not that one. Oh, is that the other Jet 2 just landing? This is the Jet 2 in from Kos. There should be a 321 Neo behind this as well. So if he turns left now, so is that gonna get off on Charlie? Yeah, so he's getting off on Charlie, and obviously the one to our left, that's Echo. And the Dreamliner is lining up as we speak. Maria, hello, how you doing? Evening. Love to be on that now, making a connection in Doha to somewhere, not that Doha's not nice, but somewhere nice, Maldives or somewhere. So So this should be the Ryanair to Rhodes, which was holding before. We've got an ATR taxiing down, which is going off to Belfast. So the Silkway's just called up. It is cloudy, Sarah, but it's warm. So I've got a Jet2 A321 in from Malaga. A little bit of congestion on the south terminal by the looks of it. We've just see the tail. We've still got the previous Jet2 73 holding for the stand. An ATR lined up at the bottom. I was waiting for a TUI to pull out, and then he's going to go onto his stand. So the ATR at the bottom is the Aer Lingus Emerald Airlines off to Belfast. Trying to see which way they've routed the 74. It's just going over Kenilworth, so I'm just going to see. Oh, there's that private jet, very nice. They're actually routing him at south of the airport. Unfortunately, too much cloud to see him. Still at just under 9,000 feet. So they've routed the 74 over sort of Solihull, over Land Rover, on the Hemel 1 Bravo approach, or arrival I should say. Yeah, I can hear it, but I can't see it. The Logan Air. Is it in from Aberdeen, is it? Usually is. Let's have a look. Yeah, Aberdeen Logan Air ATR 42. This is one of the smaller ATRs. Not slow enough to get off at Charlie, because obviously Charlie is still blocked. He's Jet 273 is still there. does have a nice livery on this. I do like the Loganair shortbread shuttle livery. So there is the Aer Lingus one, sorry, lined up at the bottom. I'm just seeing if I can keep an eye on this 7.4. He's been cleared to descent to 4,000, so I'll try and catch him when he comes out of the clouds. Let's have a look on radar. Where is it now? Right, it's way over Birmingham city centre, okay. Keeping an eye out for it, if I can see it. If you can try and see it turning on. No sign of it yet. Must be quite low cloud. It's at, what's it, 4,000 feet. It'll be turning onto the localizer very soon. And good afternoon everybody that's watching. Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks very much. It's been a minute since we did a stream at Birmingham. We've done East Midlands over the last few weeks. So we've got a Silkway 7.4 freighter about to turn onto the localizer. It's at 3,000 feet, still no visual just yet. What's it at 2,500 feet? Still nothing. Got a 2E lined up. Looks like it's gone from Bravo, has it? Yeah, from Bravo Taxiway. That's going to Heraklion. I'm glad you've got visual, Katie. I can't see it. Right, it is on the localizer. It's probably behind a tree. come on Tilly, let's get out of here so I can concentrate on this 7.4. Okay, yeah, I can see it. It's behind the tree, unfortunately. If I zoom in about there, should be coming into view, sort of, in the next 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Hoping it'll come all the way up, get off at Echo. We'll see. Oof, lots of smoke there. All the way to the end then. This is why I love Car Park 5. Alright, you got the fence there, but you are up close and personal. Hey Pandora, how you doing? Absolute beautiful, proper freighter as well. As in, it hasn't got the double bubble on the top. So it's not an ex-passenger aircraft. It's actually built as a 747-400 freighter. So he's just taxiing down Echo, and then he'll cross over onto Charlie. So we've got the old Logan Air ATR still holding for its stand. And all that, the Emirates pushed as well, while we were watching the Queen arrive. So the good thing about this now, with the new stands that have been reconfigured on the armed and apron, it'll part nose in, and then you'll be able to see when they open the door and the cargo's coming off. Got a TUI Dreamliner as well that's got the beacons going on it. There was an ambilift, as in customers that need got mobility issues. There was a vehicle attached to the aircraft, I noticed, so whether it's going out. I wonder if it's doing one of the Greek or the Turkish routes for TUI. I'll have a look in a sec. So fingers crossed. There you go, turning left onto one of the new stands. I don't know if you've got the 7.6 in tonight from Maersk. Absolutely beautiful Queen. Got Air Baltic about to land, which is an A220, absolutely stunning little aircraft, in from Brussels. Getting off at Tango, very nice. Oh, no, he's changed his mind. Unless he's got himself a bit confused with the airport chart. Emirates isn't quite at the end, I don't think, just yet. It's not it's not holding at Alpha, so he's got a little bit of time to get off. As you can see, you've got a cracking view now over there when they park up in the new stands. That's a great looking little plane, that. I do like the Airbus A220. I think the ETA Airways is probably one of the better liveries on this thing. See a lot of these at London City. So look down the bottom, let's look on flight radar. So the Emirates is almost at the end. Got a Ryanair Max 8 200 737 in from Malta, which is about to land. Hello Hazel, how you doing? Stefan, hello, nice to see you, thanks for tuning in. So we've got a 2E that's just taking off from Bravo. That's lining up now, that's going to get out before the Emirates. And that 2E is off to Zakynthos. That's a 737 Max 8. We've got an Origny ATR just taxiing out. And we've also got that 2E Dreamliner as well. Alright, so there is the 2E. Looks like it's rolling now. And that Dreamliner is going to Las Palmas. A380 is lining up at the bottom now. Doc Brownlow, good afternoon, nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Looking for the... Alright, here he goes. So I don't think it's very heavy today, with the amount of runway that it used. I'll be into the cloud any second. Very nice. What's this? Sun Express, is it? Yeah. From Istanbul, no doubt. Let's have a look. This one's in from Antalya, Sun Express from Antalya. 737-800. Got a Ryanair lined up, ready to go at the bottom, which is off to Arrecife, Lanzarote. Oh, so they are landing and departing runway 15. Nothing really happening at the minute over there. Oh, got the police helicopters in as well. Oh. Just opened the cargo door. As you can see, it is full by the looks of it. So like I always say when we're at East Midlands as well, with the watching the cargo ops, they'll take some of the lower deck rear cargo, they'll take all that out first, and then they'll start unloading the main deck, leaving the lower cargo hold full, so there's some weight in the front. So next to land is Turkish A321neo from Istanbul. Slow enough for Charlie? I think so. So lined up on 1.5, ready to go. It looks like an EasyJet. A320 off to Forteventura. And then the TUI Dreamliner will be after that. He's holding. We've got an ATR 72 about to land in from Dublin. So the TUI Dreamliner's lining up. Adrian, okay, nice one. Thanks for tuning in. The wing flex on that already. You can't really tell. Look at that left wing. Obviously the right wing's sort of blending in for me on the screen, but the wing flex on a 787 is amazing. So just had this TUI arrive in from Enfida. Got a Jet 2 that's just pushed. Just there. So what we got going on? Hey, what's this? How much gifted? Abdul. Oh, mate, thanks ever so much. You didn't have to do that. But thank you very much. Oh, oh my God. It's Aero TV Day. That's the other account. That's my personal account. Oh, dear me. Abdul, thanks ever so much, mate. It's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. So is this the Logan Air? Going back out to Aberdeen, is it? I'll have a check in a second. Was it? No, it's the Originally, wasn't it? The Originally going to Guernsey. Is that Logan Air? It's not long. Yeah, you know, Roy. That's mad. Yeah, that was the Originally Air Service. That's how you pronounce it, I think, to Guernsey. We've got a Jet 2 down the bottom end, waiting to line up, which is going off to Budapest. Nothing inbound. Well, we have got inbounds, but there's nothing on the approach right now, so... see what's going on over there. There you go, the Jet 2 is lining up now. Do you know what? Actually, I was thinking about that Roy the other day. I think I should membership myself, shouldn't I? So like I said, this 737 is off to Budapest. We have got a 737 in from Funchal, which is just over Walsall at the moment, turning on. And then behind that we've got another ATR, which is another Aer Lingus in from Belfast. Aye, what's going on here? I thought he was taxing up a little bit too slow. Unless he's not quite ready and he's going to turn left and have another go. We'll see. Which way is he going to turn? Yeah, he's gone left. So he's just going to set up for another departure by the looks of it. Obviously he's behind the tree, you can't tell, but something's not right. Maybe they've had to sort an issue out. We've got a TUI Dreamliner as well inbound. That's in from Arrecife. Just gone over Coventry. Got some heavy action this afternoon, haven't we? Look what's going on over here. Now we're seeing this Silkway 747s in over the past couple of weeks a lot. There's a hell of a lot of cargo in Hong Kong, China region for Birmingham. Now it's all this Temu stuff because they've just took on 11 load of new contracts at East Midlands, haven't they? Like the Atlas Air and that. The Central Airlines. I know that Atlas is a Temu contract, I believe. So this is the Jet 2 737 in from Funchal. So I think that ATR's next to land. Couple of Jet 2s at the bottom holding. One going out to Tenerife, 737-800, and that's that Budapest. Oh, he's actually gone into the Alpha Loop. So maybe he's got some sort of issue he's trying to resolve, or possibly a slot that he may have picked up that he can't get airborne for. Should turn left now, get off at Charlie. Oh, sorry, I was looking at something on the phone. No, AliExpress is still about. Unless they're all part of the same umbrella company, Roy, I have no idea, but Temu's still going and AliExpress is still going as well. They sell some right rubbish on there, but there's some decent, if you're looking hard enough, you can find some decent stuff on AliExpress. If anybody wants any models from AliExpress, models are on point. Yeah, Hazer, it's a massive Chinese company. You can buy everything and everything off there. It's an online company. Right, so next to arrive then is the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner in from Aero TV. You can imagine kind of just as it touches down and the weight gets taken off them wings, the wings make a big sigh of relief, carrying all that weight with the wing flex on the 787, like I said when the other one took off. Getting off at Charlie, are we? Yes, we are. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You turn up at Aero TV Airport to come home, and you get brought home on a nice Dreamliner and a -9 as well. I'll be pretty buzzing actually. So I've got a Jet 2 737 inbound from Tivat, that's next to land. Yeah, you ever seen any of the videos, Roy, from the Boeing factory when they're doing stress tests on the wings? What they actually get them to do before they break. It's like, it's insane how much the wings can flex before they actually break. Very nice. Again, good afternoon to everybody that's watching. Appreciate the support. Thanks ever so much. Jet 273 off to Krakow, taking Bravo for departure. And we've got an ATR 72 Eastern Airways just holding on Foxtrot. So it looks like this ATR's off down to Gatwick. We've got the Merce coming in tonight. I'm not sure if we have we? Oh, we have as well. Merce 76 is on its way. Due at 5:10, very nice. Got a KLM as well. It's an E195 E2. I love an E2. The sound, like similar to the A220, the sound of the engines on an Embraer 195 E2 is amazing. So we've got an EasyJet just taxiing on 15 off to Amsterdam. We've got the Logan Air taxiing up behind that, going back to Aberdeen. Still stripping that. Obviously it's going to take them a while, but they are still stripping that 7.4. I think it's about 17 here today, 16, 17. So Logan Air up next. So the ATR is just waiting at the bottom. We've got an EasyJet inbound from Edinburgh, A320. Very nice. Floated a little bit, but still got it down very nice. Haze, alright, Silkway are based in Azerbaijan. And their head office, or their airport where they take off from, is called Baku. B-A-K-U. And they're quite a big cargo airline. Fly all over the world. So Jet 2 Air Explorer aircraft in from Arrecife. Just a standard 737-800. So next arrival, 2E737-800 in from Dalaman. Mark Dudley, how you doing? Good afternoon. Groovy gang, nice to see you. How are you? Again, thanks everybody for watching this afternoon. Do appreciate the support. Got the Air Baltic taxiing out that we saw arrive earlier on. It's obviously doing a run for Sabina, is it? Brussels Airlines? Sabina. What am I on about? That went out bust years ago. Lovely Airbus A220 there. We have this beautiful Queen land at about 3:40, about an hour ago was it? 3:45. In from Baku in Azerbaijan. Obviously it's got a lot of cargo on board that's come from China. I think this Air Baltic's going to take off from Taxiway Bravo. Got a Ryanair pinging up going to Bucharest. We've got the Aer Lingus Regional pinging up going back out to Dublin. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Just hear the engines in the distance howling as it lined up. Excuse me. Oh. Got a little Learjet 60XR from Nuremberg. Just turned onto the localizer, FAI Rent-A-Jet. Then we've got the Lufty Munich. But I think the KLM Embraer might sneak in before the Lufty. Yeah, it looks like it will be. Merce 76 is just come over the coast, just south of Newcastle. Got a few inbounds coming from the south. Got a Ryanair in from Sofia. TUI from Naples and another Ryanair from Parma. Oh, I wish it was. Wish it wasn't cloudy. Just had a KC2 Voyager RAF just go past to the left of us. I might be able to get that. That's been up in Prestwick. Here is that little Learjet. Got some lovely blue sky now. So ATR, Aer Lingus, Emerald Airlines just taxiing out. Get back to the chat. Have I missed anything? Again, a very warm welcome to everybody watching this afternoon. Appreciate the support. Dutch Pride muscle play. See you, Katie. I'll probably be here in an hour, don't worry about that. So, Lufthansa Munich, A320, next arrival. Very nice. What's that going over the top? Oh, that's the Ryanair Buzz. It says Buzz on flight radar, but I'm not sure if it's the Buzz livery. I'm going to stay until the Emirates 777, Hazel, for the arrival of that, which will be, let me have a look where it is. It will be, well, probably the Air India actually, because that's coming in just after the Emirates. And if flight radar would work, it would tell me what time it's due in. Probably around about 7 o'clock, Hazel, let's just say that. See if I can get it to come up. There we go. Dubai Birmingham, it's due at 7:31. And then the Air India is due at 7:30. It's within, they're right behind each other, so I'll be here till about 7:30. Well, I've got a Ryanair taxi now, not... Wow, you can hear them engines of that Embraer. Right, I think it's the Ryanair Max 8 off to Bucharest. Nothing Nothing going over the head that's close enough to spot. It's a bit cloudy, but we have got a few breaks in the cloud. There's nothing really going over the top. Not on flight radar, this. Was it all silver? Or is it a Vista jet? Let's have a look, I don't know. Can't really tell from this angle. Exiting via Charlie as well, that's a new one. Yeah, it's a Vista jet. Very nice. What is it? I think it's a Challenger, isn't it? It wasn't on flight radar. Looks like a Challenger. Ryanair off to Bucharest. This is the Ryanair in from Sofia. Is it rocking the Buzz livery or is it not? Looks like it's the normal standard Ryanair livery. Seven 737 MAX 8200. I've just seen a fire engine and another emergency vehicle just blasting down Delta Taxiway, heading towards sort of Yankee taxiway area, which is, so they've come down here, and they've turned, I think, towards the terminal over there. I just caught them as they went out of sight. Oh yeah, they've gone to stand 5, whatever is happening on stand 5. Has this pinged up now or what? Oh yeah, here we go, yeah. It is a VistaJet, obviously. Bombardier Challenger 350 from Dublin. Very nice. Very nice. So like I said at the beginning, all this works, you can see with the red and the white barriers. This is because they're moving Taxiway Hotel. So the current Taxiway Hotel is sort of like, I can't really, it's probably behind where the nose of the 7.4 is now, looking towards XLR, and they're moving it down here. So the taxiway is going to be more accessible for 7.4s and the 7.6s. So they've got 2 ways in and 2 ways out of the Almden apron, which kind of makes sense with the new setup of the stands over here. Again, thank you to everybody that's watching. Do appreciate the support. If you are new to the channel and you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, it would mean a great deal to us as we grow the channel. So we've got a Jet 2 taxiing out, which is going to Bodrum. Just taxiing down Delta there. Got the Aer Lingus Regional back off to Belfast. Just starting up now, just been pushed back. See what's going on over there again. Oh, a lot of smoke there, look at that. It's a 2E 737 MAX 8 in from Naples. So now we're going to have a couple of Jet 2s at the bottom. There's one taxiing onto the runway right now. Which is 737-800 off to Corfu. And then taxiing up behind that is a 737-800 again, which is going off to Bodrum. Looks like the next arrival will be the Maersk 767 freighter in from Billund. Excuse me. So that was the Corfu. Next one out is the Bodrum. Spin it round quick because that 7.6 is not far away. It'll probably exit via Foxtrot, I believe. 7.6, not probably that heavy. Well, it probably is, but in the grand scheme of things, probably not. So it'll probably right off Foxtrot. I don't think he'll come down here to Echo. I could be wrong, depending on how far he lands up the runway. Here we go. Gosh, get that down. Oof. Left hand main took most of that. Yeah, he'll exit off Foxtrot, won't he? Well, prove me wrong. .7 years old, that's 767. So delivered to Gulf Air in 1991, and then it in 1997 went to Delta, and then in 2023 Maersk Air Cargo got hold of it and it was converted to a freighter. Given a new lease of life. So Ryanair in from Palma. Captain Dave, good evening, how you doing? Sorry, I need to keep up to date with what's going on the chat. Richard Dowd, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for watching. Again, everybody, thanks ever so much for watching this afternoon. I do appreciate the support. So I think we've got an arrival, haven't we? Is this holding short? Yeah, we've got a... Right, sorry, the Lufthansa in from Frankfurt, A321, and then no doubt they'll get that 767 across. So it's currently on Charlie Taxiway, so we'll cross over and join the taxiway. There's actually I just noticed is a Follow Me car waiting there. Yeah, Follow Me car's waiting to bring them round. And he'll park next to the 7-4. So we'll cross the runway onto Foxtrot. There we go. Absolutely beautiful old 767. Like I said, nearly 34 years old. Quite a regular into Birmingham these days. Got a Jet 2 lined up at the bottom on 15, which is a A321. It's one of the old CEO aircraft, one of the ex-Tommy Cook 321s, I believe, going out to Paphos. They've got a TUI on approach, which is in from Funchal. Bit rocky there. There's the TUI 737-800 in from Funchal. Let's take Charlie, yes, left onto Charlie, taxiway. So they've got Sun Express lined up at the bottom there, going back out to Antalya. 737-800. Lofty just taxied onto stand 54. So we've got the Turkish making its way down to 15, which is A321neo going back out to Istanbul. Got an EasyJet pinging up, which is going out to Milan, Linate. So I'll be pushing soon. Yeah, I thought that they might get this Turkish out. We have got an EasyJet inbound, but it's quite a way out at the moment. Yes, Roy, love that. Alan Burden, hello, nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Just trying to keep up to date with the chat. Again, hello and welcome to everybody watching this afternoon. Thank you for this very kind support. I'm going to be here for another couple of hours at least until the Emirates 777 and the Air India 787 lands around about 7:30ish. Little break in the cloud, anything going over the top? Let's have a look. Oh, we've actually got, I'm probably not going to see that. There's actually a Silkway 747-400 from Houston going to Hahn, Frankfurt Hahn. But I don't think I'll be able to see that. It might be in the cloud. That's a shame, it's just routed over the top of Tatton Hill. Oh, basically it's coming in between us and East Midlands, really. We'll see. See if it does a turn. I'll try and see if I can try and catch it. What's it at? 35,000 feet. But yeah, it all depends on the cloud situation tomorrow, right? But if I can see it, I'll have a go. Let me just move this down just a little bit, bear with me. There we go. Right, where is it? It's off to the right somewhere. There's no contrail though. There's no chance, but I don't think it's got a contrail. Where is it? No. No, unfortunately it's a bit too far. If I had a contrail I might have been able to spot it, but never mind. So, EasyJet in from Belfast, Airbus A320 about to land. Oops. Well, they've closed the door, the main cargo door on the Silkway 74. I'll see if I can find a departure time for that. Got TUI lined up on 15 at the bottom off to Paphos. Let's see if I can get a departure time. 6:15 estimated for the 747 back to Baku. And 7:45 for the 767 at the moment. So this Ryanair 737-800 arrived in from Budapest. We're taking Charlie, we are. And then lined up at the bottom of 15, Jet 2 737-800 off to Prague. And we've got a Jet 2 737-800 on approach, which is an Air Explorer aircraft in from Nice.
It won't be far off 8 o'clock, Hazel, don't worry.
By the time the Emirates comes in and the Air India comes in, and then the 76 should be going hopefully at about 7:45ish, all being well. Now I'm hoping it's empty, because these 767 pilots, they like to depart from Foxtrot Taxiway. You've seen it before a couple of times, so we can only hope they may do the same tonight. We'll see. That'll be something special if it does. What's this, a King Air? Let's have a look. Yeah, a little King Air. Is it pinged up on radar? Let's have a look. Yes, it has. It's going to a nice little trip down to Cardiff on a lovely sunny evening. As you can see, look at this now, look. Blue sky above, all the clouds are disappearing. Nice. Got the Lufty Munich taxiing down. This was an A320. It will be nice if this 7.4 goes in the next half an hour, 6:15. Will be very nice. So the Lufty's taking Bravo Taxiway for departure. Any inbounds? Yeah, we've got a Ryanair in from Verona, and then behind that we've got the Air France hop, Embraer 190 in from Charles de Gaulle. Got an American 777-200. Los Angeles down to Heathrow will be going over the top very soon, and I mean literally over the top. But it's at 25,500 feet, 25,000. So I doubt we're going to see if it's got no contrail, but. Doesn't help being silver as well. Oh no, there it is. Nah. It's already above me. That's a shame. I'm looking for it out in front and it's right above my head. Dino, how you doing? Nice to see you. So I'm just catching up with the chat. Hazel, this is one of the long stay car parks at the airport, so this is quite expensive, as you can probably imagine. I mean, really expensive to leave your car here. Oh, is that King Air off to Cardiff? But yeah, there is a dedicated little spotting area just down here by the fuel barrel, or the fuel farm, I should say. Some seating and stuff down there. It's not too bad. Hey Pandora, how you doing? Welcome back. Jules, how you doing? Nice to see you. Again, a very, very good afternoon to everybody watching. Do appreciate your support. Thanks very much for taking time out and watching the stream. As you can see over here, we had a beautiful 747 in from Baku. That was about 20 to 4, was it? And then not so long back we had the another beautiful aircraft, 767 of Maersk Air, come in. This is the Air France hop in from Charles de Gaulle. This is just the standard Embraer 195, not like the KLM that came in earlier on, with the huge engines, the E2. Absolutely beautiful sounding aeroplane, that 195 E2, similar to sound to the Airbus A220. And I'll know when that KLM's going back out because I'll hear it start up. Tiny little engines. You wait for the KLM to go out. Size comparison on the engines is amazing. Let's have another look over here. So we've got a Jet 2 that's just pushed back, A321neo, which is going out to Heraklion. So that'll be taxiing out shortly. Got a We've got a Ryanair which will be turning base and then turning onto the localizer in from Reyes very soon. And another ATR over from Belfast as well behind that. Yeah, so the KLM has started. Not pinged up, but I could hear it. I keep going on about it, but the sound of the engines on that KLM E2, I don't know if the camera even picks it up. It's just taxiing out now. Look at the size difference in the engines compared to that Air France 195. Excuse me. So Ryanair in from Reyes is on the approach now. Quick drink. Welcome back, Sarah Jane. You see it's cooler now, that heat haze has dispersed a lot. Evening, how you doing?
So I've got ATR inbound from Belfast now. So the Silkway crew just called up for their clearance back to Baku. So it looks positive for a 6:15 departure or thereabouts. Nice reg. And lined up at the bottom there is the KLM Embraer 195 E2 heading back off to, you guessed it, Amsterdam. We're flying over the Gulf of the Netherlands en route. Tracky, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm working, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a shame. It's my last shift on as well. Yeah, it's coming in. I don't finish work till 5, so it'll be in and out by the time I finish work. But yeah, I'm very unfortunate. No worries, mate. Gutted again. I'm gonna miss it again. Maybe next time. No, because by the time I finish, well, I finish work. I'm work here at 5 o'clock. And by the time I'll get out of here at 5 and get to the car park, get to my car, there's no way I'm going to be able to see it take off at 6 o'clock, I don't think. If it would have been something maybe like 7 o'clock-ish or 8 o'clock-ish, I'd 100% been on the motorway up the M42. But I think 6 o'clock's a little bit too soon for me. So EasyJet on the runway is going to Milan, Linate. And we've got the copper chopper, the police helicopter. It seems like started up, ready to go. Or a helicopter. Oh yeah, it is. It's up. It is the police. What's he doing? Oh, up then down. Well, that is true, Tracky, yeah, it is true. Dino. Let's have a look what we got. Oh, that was a BA 777 there. Hello Deb, good evening. Well, yeah, I'll have to play it by ear. See what's what on the day. If it comes in delayed, then it might go out late, mightn't it? So I'll have to see. Oh, I'm not going to see this, but there's an Ethiopian A350-900 up from Manchester going to Geneva, but I'm going to be looking right into the sun, so not high enough for a contrail, unfortunately. Cheers, tracking, also I appreciate it. Yeah, go on. I'm listening. BHX Alliance's backyard. Who's that? Oh yeah, I've heard about Norse, yeah. Ethiopian service starting October. Oh, okay. Very nice. Cheers for that little snippet of information. Have a great evening. Oh, I'm really not going to see that because I am literally looking. It's going to be right in the sun. I don't want to blind everybody. I'm blinding myself just looking up, but How close is it? Oh, it's Wolverhampton, Dudley, so it's over there. I think I'll go blind if I look into the sun looking for that Ethiopian 350. Cheers, Jackie. Caroline, hello, nice to see you. Where is it? Can I see it? No. Just to my left, but nope. Oh, here we go. Front door is closed. Steps are coming off. So we've got a 2E just taxiing on from Bravo onto the runway, which is going out to Marrakesh, Boeing 737-800. I'll spin round when he starts rolling. Now this 7.4 will be up pretty quick. Got a Ryanair as well, taking Bravo back out to Sofia, the aircraft we saw come in from Sofia earlier on, 737 MAX 8-200. Got the Lufthansa Frankfurt as well, pushed back already. So we're keeping an eye on the beacon. So it should be departing at 1:15. So here we go, beacon's on. Love that. So just had pushback clearance. I'll grab a quick drink. Okay, that's smoke from the tug. It's going to push to face south. It's going to push towards nose towards us. Well, south. And they've closed the door on the Maersk as well. Nice pole. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 in from Faro. Look at that. 7674 in the background. Beautiful shot that. Are we going to get off here? We are, I think. Slow enough. Good afternoon to everybody that's tuned in so far. Thanks ever so much for your support. It's very much appreciated. And if you are new to the channel, please consider subscribing. It really helps us out, and giving the stream a like. That also helps out a lot. Roger, how you doing? Nice to see you. Right, what we got taking off at the moment? We've got a Ryanair Oh, we haven't. We've got a... Oh, let me just refresh. That's the Lufty, isn't it? Let's have a look. I'm sure it is down the bottom. Yeah, the Lufty Frankfurt A321. Oh, Dino, thank you for that. That's very kind of you. Gifting a one Aero TV membership there, gone to Ash Wallace. Very much appreciated, Dino. Thank you. Yeah, it's beautiful. It was a bit cloudy today, Roger, but the clouds have dispersed now, and it's still lovely and warm. Wanted to give myself. Oh, Roy, thanks ever so much. That's very kind of you, Roy. Very kind, Roy. 5 gifted memberships there. Plain Mad, Sophiel, Neil, Adrian, and is it Giberdi? All been gifted a membership. Thank you, Roy. It's very kind. No, look, you have to just keep trying, Roy. No, seriously, thanks a lot, Dino and Roy. Appreciate that. So Ryanair off to Budapest. Queen's taxiing. Shane was a really great pole in the way. That would have been a nice nose on shot, that. Maybe we'll get away with it. There we go. Ooh, maybe not. No, we have. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, Katie, did you say something about, yeah, YouTube's really slow on my phone today. Simply Planes with Henry, how you doing? Nice to see you. You certainly have. Just going to taxi down. We've still got the beautiful 33, almost 34-year-old 767 in, which is I think that's due to depart. I think it's 7:45ish. I want to say. Got an EasyJet lining up at the bottom. Well, from Bravo, I should say. A320 going back out to Belfast. Right, bear with me. I'm just going to adjust something on the camera so I can get a better angle, maybe, on the 7.4. Let's have a look. Because I think it's going to be getting up quite soon. So I want to try and get as much motion as I can on the camera. Almost down the bottom. It's just passing Bravo. Unless it's going to take Bravo, we'll see. Yeah, possibly, Tracker. We can only hope. And he's taking Bravo. Okay. Yeah, of course you can. No, don't worry about that, Tracker. You carry on. Oh, Jacob, how you doing, mate? You all right? Smashing them long balls out, mate, on the CMRC. I love that. Right then, let's get in the position for this. Bear with me, folks. Just moving around. I love how the light comes through the clouds and catches it. Oh, there we go, struggling a little bit. Passing 3,400, just heard on the radio. Beautiful, love that. No, Jacob, sorry mate, only from 3 o'clock. Yeah, I've been trying to sort out some of the audio issues we've been having, and Roy helped me this afternoon when I was in the garden. I got it all set up, and we went through a bunch of the mics and the setups and stuff. And I wasn't sure if Abdul was going to be streaming tonight. Obviously I wouldn't have come up if Abdul was streaming, but he wasn't, so I think we've got might have a in-op APU air start, possibly. Oh, is this the SAS CRJ? I think it is, isn't it? I did see the yeah, it is. Sean Avery, how you doing? Nice to see you. Right, Dino, thanks for popping in and gifting a membership, mate. Appreciate it. See you next time, hopefully. Kay, how you doing? Yes, I will be here for the Emirates arrival. Yep. I'll just keep it on the 7.6. Let me just check the departure time for that 7.6. I'm sure I said it was 7:45, didn't I? Yeah, 7:45 estimated. Let's have a look how far the Emirates is out now. Let me put the filters back on. It's very slow flight radar today. It's for me anyway. Can't even get anything up. Let me just restart it. Oh, here we go. Where is it? It is... it's over your neck of the woods, Roy. It is approaching the Netherlands. Or it's over the Netherlands already. Let's see if it gives me an updated time. 1931, followed closely behind by the Air India. Oh, what's this little thing going out? So where was I? Yeah, closely followed behind the Air India Dreamliner 787-8, which is saying 7:30 as well, because they're literally a few minutes behind each other. Excuse me. Oh, we got another ATR in, have we? Yep. In from Belfast. Right, let's have a look what we got coming in. Got a Eurowings on its way in from Dusseldorf, just over the Gulf of Netherlands. We've got a Ryanair that's just pushed back, soon be taxiing, going out to Oporto. Then we'll have the Air France Hop Embraer going back out to Charles de Gaulle. That should be pushing soon. Got some right moody clouds coming in. Where that one's come from? Are these rolling in? Well, I've got a TUI 737 taxiing out, going out to Burgas. Let's see you there. Ryanair is just holding to the right, which is the Oporto. And you are correct, Hazel. 22 wheels on an A380. Yeah, Simply Planes, they've got some brand new 777s as well. And the very first 777 they had did its very first UK revenue service into Birmingham. I think it was OY Mac, I think it was, MAC, if I remember. And now they've got OY MAD, MAD. So the Tui Burgas just taxiing on at the end. There we go. So next is the Ryanair off to Oporto. Excuse me. Now they've been doing air cargo for quite a while. Well, they've had this particular aircraft since 2023. ATR, mate. Where's that going back out? To Belfast, methinks. Yep. Emerald Airlines, Aer Lingus Regional. Oh. So Air France is taxiing out.
parking?
When you go out?
On the exit itself?
Yeah.
You just buy on the actual gate, yeah?
No, you have to, I think you have to park up and get a ticket, I think.
No worries.
I'm sure you do. Alright. Oh, unfortunately, I think those folks are going to have a bit of a shock when they go to the gate and pay for their parking. Oof, dear me. I don't know how long they've been in here. Tracker, you carry on, mate. I'm loving all this aviation chat. So next departure looks like it'll be the Air France. Just been told to line up and wait. Connor, how you doing? £130 for a week's worth of parking. Ho ho! Damn. I suppose if you're shopping around and they're all similar prices, then yeah, I suppose. But dear me, that is a lot of money, isn't it? Mate, should have parked on a side street down Sheldon and got the bus in. Mark, good evening. I suppose you have got the peace of mind that it's in well, I say a secure compound. What with you can't get out without a ticket or whatever. You know, it has quite a lot of police presence. If it's an airport car park, that is, the police are always driving around. Project Servitor, so. And obviously, you know, I'm here, so if I see anything that's not right, or somebody that looks a bit dodgy, then I'm going to get the police involved. That beautiful blue sky there. Where is it? Here. Welcome to members, Deb. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. So this Ryanair taxi now is going out to Palma. So we've got about half an hour to wait for the Emirates 777. Let's have a look where it is. It can't be too far away now, surely. Well, it's at least half an hour away, but let's see where it is on radar. Over the coast, north of Norwich, with the Air India 787-8 in hot pursuit. And behind that, another KLM, another Embraer. This is just the normal Embraer 190 following up the rear. Oh, you could have jumped on the bus, Connor. There's a bus service that runs through here. Nick, good evening. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Again, a very good evening to everybody watching. I've been live since 3 o'clock. We've had a Silkway 7.4 come and go. And we've got the Maersk 7.6 due out in about 45 minutes. And we've got the Emirates 777 and the Air India due to arrive in about half an hour. Yeah, Connor, even if they try and get you to park in car park 7, which is the other side of the airport, on the cargo side, there's a bus service as well run by the airport, so it doesn't cost anything. But it's quite, the one for car park 4 and 5 is quite frequent. Obviously you'll see the bus stops anyway. We've got a Jet 2 going out to Palma. That sounds like it's taxiing out now from Yankee Taxiway. Oh, is this GDFD? I think it is, isn't it? Hang on a second. I'm sure it's FD. A little fact for you. Hang on. We've got 2E going to Agadir, taxiing out as well. But the Jet 2 that's going to Palma tonight, GDFD, that was the third 737 NG ever built by Boeing. It was the one of the third prototypes, and he went through all the testing. You can imagine the testing it went through, can't you? Rejected takeoff tests, everything like that. And I think it's something like 23 years old, is it, if I remember rightly? And now it's flying for Jet 2. And 95 likes. Thanks very much, everybody. I do appreciate the support. I think it probably needs a lot of things, Emery. So look, something going from Bravo, which is the 2E going to Agadir. Yeah, there she is there. Fox Delta. Went through the roller, I tell you that. The third prototype, 737NG. 737-800NG, I should say. Still flying after all these years. Alright, sorry, let me get back to the chat. Let's have a look. What did I just see ping up then? So the Maersk is just calling up for his departure clearance. Hopefully, I might try and get an early departure. And if it goes from Foxtrot, let's hope it's one of the same old crews that loves taking off from Foxtrot. Excuse me. So Jet 2 737-800, which is the Palmer, just taxiing onto the runway. And it looks like the Ryanair off to Faro is also going to use Bravo. Stephen, hi, nice to see you. Welcome. Nick Wu, I remember CETA and Telex before the internet. When I worked in cargo in '92, we had the Telex and CETA machine. We had to send our load sheets and our load information off to Lufthansa in Frankfurt on. And Nick, I remember we handled for Sabina when it was back then, and we used to handle their courier traffic into Birmingham. I remember we plugged the machine in, and the very first telex we had was from Sabina in Brussels, telling us about the load that was inbound to Birmingham on the aeroplane, and we were all like running around the office like nutters. Oh, they were the days, eh? Showing my age. Yes, Connor. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I had to follow that quite fast. Right, let's have a look what we got now. Oh, is this the Euro wings? I think it is. I think it's the Euro wings from Dusseldorf. And if I remember, it was an A319. Wow, 101 likes. Thanks for the support, everybody. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. And you remember, Nick, it used to get jammed up all the time. Kind of that is very true. Obviously, we know things have to change, but so many companies have closed down, haven't they? It's a cutthroat world, the aviation business these days, isn't it? Orion Airways, yeah, mine was Britannia, Deb. The funny bump on the back, that's the, isn't that the Wi-Fi antenna, isn't it? I think it's the onboard Wi-Fi, isn't it? Usually is. Is that the door closed? Yes, it is. Oops. Maybe an early departure. You've already had his clearance. Let's keep it on there for a minute. Let's have a quick look, see where the Emirates 777 is. Right, so it is approaching Stoke. Just gone past Manchester Airport actually. Air India's over Stockport. All right, Connor. Yeah, it's not a bad view from there. Fair play, Connor. Never been in there myself. Passed it almost every day. I'll have to try it. So we've got the SAS CRJ 900 just taxiing onto the runway. Okay, so we've got the beacons on, the 7.6. Now it all depends now. Are they going to go from Bravo full length, or are they going to do a cheeky one and go from Foxtrot? Bertram, good evening. Thank you for tuning in. It's very kind. Nice to have you with us. Enjoying the stream from Trinidad. I love that. Mrs. Cheeky Aer Lingus landing. Oh, now it's pinged up on my radar, that's why. In from Dublin, Airbus A320. Yeah, fingers crossed, Nick, eh? We're going to mix it up tomorrow. We're going to do a flight sim stream. Not sure what time yet. All depends when Jack gets out of bed. You know what he's like. He doesn't like early morning starts. So yeah, there'll be a flight sim stream tomorrow. FS 2020. So I'll speak to Jack when I get up in the morning. But I'm going to try and get him to do a Toronto departure, Katie. So you're interested in Flight Simulator? Put the notifications on when we go live tomorrow. Not sure whether we're going to do a flight that's a couple of hours, or we'll try and maybe do a couple of different flights. I'll speak to Jack and we'll sort something out. We've already done New York, haven't we? So we could probably do, what about if we do New York, Boston or something? Boston's got good scenery. And then we could always do Boston to somewhere else. We'll try and go for a couple of hours. Or a few hours, get a couple of flights in. So the Emirates just on the approach. So I think possibly the last aircraft for me this evening will be the departure of the Maersk, because I think by the time that crosses the runway, taxis down, the Emirates and the Air India will both be in, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he's crossing the runway, Nick. He's not going for a Foxtrot departure. Yeah, we'll make sure we're pretty stocked up for tomorrow, Deb. It won't be early, Katie. We'll try and do it for sort of midday-ish, maybe. I'll speak to Jack. Oh, I'll leave it there because the Emirates isn't very far away. Yeah, probably, Nick. It's always a bit risky, isn't it, if you have engine failure or anything like that. And taking off in a short distance. I remember when I first saw it, I was like, what? Oh, here we go. Yeah, beautiful landing that. So yeah, the next one is the Air India 787-8 Dreamliner from Amritsar. And then we've got the 767 to finish off the stream, departing back to Billund. CB, hello, welcome. Right, so the Maersk is taxiing on from Bravo. Like I say, this will be the last aircraft for me today. Let's have a bit of a close-up. Always looks very dirty though. I remember when you're at work and you're driving past it. Could do with a bit of a wash. Well, here we go. Lined up, ready to go. Yeah, 110 likes. Thanks everybody. I do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody. Any new subscribers to the channel, I appreciate that as well. What are you saying? Up before Tango? There we go. Awesome takeoff as usual from the crew of the Maersk 76. I'll just finish off with a shot of the tower there. Thank you everybody for watching today. 4 hours 36 minutes or 37 minutes almost. I've had actually a brilliant afternoon, to be honest with you. I've had quite a lot of heavies in and out. Lovely Silkway 774 earlier on, plus obviously the 76 that came in and just gone out. Couple of nice 2E 787s. So yeah, it's been a brilliant afternoon. I'm glad I came out this afternoon now. Let me just put that again. But thank you to everybody that's tuned in. We do appreciate it. Thank you to our brilliant mods. Thank you for the gifted memberships as well. It's very, very kind of you to do that. So yeah, next stream will be tomorrow. If anyone's into flight sim, we're going to do a flight sim stream tomorrow. Jack will be your pilot. Sorry about that. But yeah, Jack will be in charge. Not sure yet. I'm going to try and get him to do a little Toronto stream. for Katie, and then we'll probably go to somewhere like Boston and maybe go somewhere else from there. But that'll be tomorrow, maybe about midday. So get notifications on for when we go live if that's something you're interested in. Just trying to mix it up because we're all about aviation, so we're just trying to mix it up a little bit. But as for airport stream, that'll be next week. Now we're back to work. What are we? Monday, Tuesday. We're back to work on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So maybe looking at something Saturday, Sunday, Monday even. And then the following week, the 30th, the 31st, and the 1st, we've got what we think will be a very nice stream, especially on the 30th and the 31st. I think we're going to do a members only stream. Sorry, Roy, let me just get that for you. Dutch Pride, there you go. On the 30th, we've got a very nice stream, which is probably going to be members only. And then on the 31st, we're going to open it up to everybody. So, Tracky, or even Friday. I will see. I'll put all the kit in the car. And if I can get to if I can get to East Midlands on Friday night to catch the Antonov 124, I'll do my very best. But I'll just, if I pop up and I'm live, then that's because of that. But you never know. But yeah, on the 30th, we're looking at a quite a nice stream. Hopefully, somewhere we haven't been before, and nice little road trip we've got. So have a great rest of the evening, everybody. Thank you again for tuning in. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for the stream likes, all the subs. Thanks again to the mods. Brilliant work as always. And yeah, that's a bye from me. And have a great rest of the evening. And we'll see you soon, hopefully tomorrow. Bye bye for now.